don't even know what it's like a message. What is a message?
You guys will put trophies. What? Oh yeah.
You got it from the longest pyramid sent to you, right? It wasn't something I sent to you. You didn't get anything that says tickets have been transferred to you, visit the pyramid to create a counter? You got no other thing. You. All right, so. They don't give you that. At least not the way. Maybe then. Maybe then I'll cancel the transfer and I'll transfer him to Gina. And then Gina, you can call Gina and get her shit. Alright.
There's sound a couple up there. It's kind of like my transformation.
Are you talking?
Yeah, of course. What? When the pizza?
今レッドを探している。Which airlines do you take? United? Singapore もビジネスクラス。シンガポールのなんか部屋行ったことないから、ファーストクラスしたことない。トイレあるとかベッドとかやったことない。カザフスタンとウズベキスタンとなんとかスタン、キルギスタン初めて2ヶ月。先週はモルディブとアルベニア仕事。でも今、いつもユナイテッド止める。And then now 今年からユナイテッドはモンゴルへ行きますと思います。United Yeah, I think と思います。Not direct じゃない。多分香港からそう、maybe 今年を来年初めてウランバーターで行きたい。
ウランバーターって仕事あるんですか？
あんまりない。休みだけで。仕事あればI would have gone already. 最初は 客さんあまりいない。モンゴルね、食べカザフスタン私の友達で一番好きな食べ物。I want to try it. 金峰山はカザフ
So cold, you guys. Do something about it. Is she dirty? No, because later when all the people get here, it get warmer.
True. Still.
Yeah.
何月はいい天気。少ない。
和牛さん。じゃあ和牛どうするの？和牛行ったんだけど、とても変な男の人が女の人に渡したんだけど、女の人が25個の弁当は持っていけないのよ。違う、だから和牛の人の誰かがしてるから、どうしてロッキーとコミュニケーションしてるじゃん。I know that. これは僕とか何言ってんの？和牛はだってあなたがやってるから。
That we just need,
本当にまずいよ。ジェニファー？そう、ジェニファー。それワーキーの人、こうやってジェニファーはここに来てるよ。Alright, whatever. Two things. One is Richie is going to leave a little early, so he's not going to take any break for the first few hours.
Okay.
Cheers on Martha. Martha? And you mentioned earlier, we're going to let people walk in front. So Richie, you're going to stay for the first 2 hours. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 1 second.
ハニムーンに来ました。ハニムーンは新婚旅行、結婚の後、休み来ました。まだ言ってない。モルディブじゃなくて、モルディブはでもとっても高い。行きたければ、私は多分、私のポイント、クレジットカードがあれば、I can maybe get it free.
can go for the those first 5 or 6 minutes. Yep.
なければ、相手にプレゼント。
Thank sayuri, smooth, creamy, and delicious.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 26th Annual US Sumo Open. We'll get started here in about 5 minutes. 5 minutes and we'll begin.
You guys live streaming already? Do you have music you can play for 2 minutes? Yeah, 2-3 minutes. And everyone, nice job coming early there, getting some good seats in the bleachers. This place is going to be packed in about an hour, so smart choice to come early and get good seats there. How's my volume? Is this kind of low? Does this seem low? Is it good? How many of you guys have been here before to the US Sumo Open? All right, couple more minutes. We will get started. We're going to begin soon with the men's lightweight preliminary rounds coming up in just a couple minutes. You can go to music.
Men's lightweight, preliminary rounds, men's lightweight. Please get ready.
Can you help wrangle the men's lightweight guys? We need all 15 of them ready to go, on deck. 最初の試合は10分ぐらい。最初にそのライト級たちにシェイクして。
Men's lightweight. Please prepare your mawashi and be ready to come out.
We'll get 2 minutes of music. Okay, do you have music or no? Never mind. It's okay. Cool. 1 minute, we'll go right off the script. Hey, Jimmy. Can you get Jimmy? We're going to introduce all the officials, let them know. So, in a few minutes, they can stay there if they're not over here, but we'll introduce them all briefly in a few minutes. Just so stay close. 4, 5, 6. They are, at least 90% of them.
Yeah, I've got it. Yeah, we got the message. Thank you so much.
You like that? It's our American Sumo Society, otherwise known as. Oh, it's my ass cat. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you so much. Now to the bar. Take care. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome to the 26th Annual US Sumo Open. Outside of Japan, no other sumo competition in the world has run annually for this long. Today, among the men, there are 15 lightweights, 7 middleweights, 6 light heavyweights, and 7 heavyweights. Most of these competitors will also compete together in the openweight divisions for a grand finale this afternoon. Today's athletes are from 10 countries: United States, Canada, Mexico, Venezuela, Brazil, Tonga, Azerbaijan, Uzbekistan, Russia, and Mongolia. And ladies and gentlemen, flying in from Japan, head judge and special guest, Pro Sumo Legend, ICHINOJO. Want to remind everybody to please tell your friends they can check out the US Sumo Open live streaming on the USA Sumo YouTube channel now. We're about to begin the competition, starting with the men's preliminary rounds. For those at ringside, VIP floor, and other floor sections, your seats are assigned. For those in the upper bleacher and lower bleachers, it's all general admission. If you're on the floor level, you can also hang out in the sandbar. And please note there are 4 bars in the concourse level and 1 bar on the floor. Once again, a thank you for attending the US Sumo Open. Are you ready? Now we'll begin with the preliminary rounds of the men's lightweight division. Lightweight competitors, please make your way to the ring now, please.
All right, folks, some of the other divisions have fewer competitors, but in the lightweight there are a lot. So we are going to do brackets. And for some of the other divisions, you're going to have a round-robin competition later. So among these lightweight competitors, 8 of them will advance to the quarterfinals this afternoon. So out of these 15, 8 of them will move on to the competition in the afternoon. Oh, hey, guys. Just here? Yeah. But don't worry, these 15 lightweights weigh less than the heavyweights put together, even though there are half the number of heavyweights. Are you guys ready for the men's lightweight competition?
I need your help. The first group of 4 will stand here, second group that side, third, fourth. So just help guide them.
All right, folks, there are 4 brackets. So Group A, there are 4 competitors in Group A. We'll have you stand up on this side of the stage. First of all, in Group A, at 149 pounds, Zenon. From here in California. And now, in Group A, a competitor from Brazil at 185 pounds, Tomas. And now from Canada, 187 pounds, Nami. And the last member in Group A, Nami, can you go up? Thank you. And the 4th competitor in Group A, from here in California, 182 pounds, Miko. So two of these men will advance to the quarterfinals. Group B. Group B will go over on this side. In Group B at 183 pounds from California, Luis. £187 also from California, Matt. No, not Matthew, Matt Cox. Matt Cox. From Uzbekistan, and the winner of last year's ICHINOJO prize at 171 pounds, Mahmoud. And finally from California at 184 pounds, David. Two of them will go on to the quarterfinals. In Group C, at 147 pounds, the lightest competitor here today from Idaho, Tucker. Tucker is the lightest competitor at 147 pounds. You think you can take him? Next, from Canada at 187 pounds, Hugo. From Mongolia at 187 pounds, Hanna. And from here in California, 186 pounds, Jack. Wow, we're looking for a competitor who was here earlier. Is Seymour here? Seymour? Oh, there he is. He looks much older. Okay.
Hey, can you find Seymour? This is urgent. He's up. He's here?
He's here, but he's disappeared. Seymour. All right, well, we'll introduce some of the competitors. In Group D, Matthew. Also from California, Joey. And last year's silver medalist, invisible right now, from Azerbaijan, Seymour. But we can't find him. Don't worry, you'll see him in the ring, I hope. Ladies and gentlemen, 8 of these guys will go on to the quarterfinals. Big hand for the men's lightweight competitors. You guys can come down. Yeah.
During the match, we can't have anybody. Oh, no, I won't be here.
All right, folks, we are going to begin the lightweight competition. Before we do, let's introduce our officials for today, our referees.
Are we going up or? Yeah, just wait.
Our referees for today are James Taku Leung, and Chie Saito. Our judges for today are Joey Noah, Doug Cochran, Bradley Sutton, Richie Arakelian, Roy Sims, and last year's lightweight champion who's injured, Mikola Solodnikov. By the way, folks, interesting tidbit of information. Roy, stand up for a second. Roy Sims, he has been US Sumo Open champion before. He wrote a new book. It's available at the upper merch table. The book is called From Sumo to Yogi. He used to be almost 400 pounds. Now he's about half. So if you want to get Roy's book, go to the upper merch table and he will autograph it for you after the event. Thank you, Roy.
Now, let's begin with the men's lightweight division preliminaries. First match, Zenon versus Tomas. Luis and Matt on deck.
Tomas on my left is well versed in jiu-jitsu, from Brazil originally, and on my right, one of the lighter competitors, Zenon at 149 pounds. He's competed here several times before. Who do you like, guys, Tomas or Zenon?
Tomas with the win.
尊敬しなくちゃいけないけど、まあ、尊敬。した
To the ring at this time, Luis and Matt. On deck, Tucker and Hugo. Matt C with the win. Tucker and Hugo. Matthew and Joey on deck.
On my right, Tucker is the lightest competitor at 147 pounds. Hugo in the orange from Canada. Idaho versus Canada.
Matthew and Joey, Nabig and Miko on deck.
Matthew with the black tights is from Northern California. Joey on my left from Southern California. We got NoCal and SoCal. In the lightweight division, they're both low-cal.
Namig and Miko to the ring. Mahmoud and David on deck.
Namig on my right. On my right, Namig from Canada. Originally from Azerbaijan, many-time European champion. And on my left, Miko from here in Southern California. Miko with the long beard is also a experienced pro MMA fighter.
構えて両手を同時についていきます。待て待て待て待て。
False start, false start.
Wait till 両手を同時についていきますよ。はっきょい残った残った勝負り
Nami!
東の勝ち。
So far, a lot of quick matches, but I think you're going to see tougher matches coming up.
Mahmoud and David to the ring. Mahmoud and David. Hana and Jack on deck.
両手を同時についていきますよ。はっきょい残った残った残った残った残った
Mahmoud!
東の勝ち。
Hana and Jack to the ring. Zenon and Namig on deck.
Hana from Mongolia, Jack from here in California. Who do you like, folks? Hana from Mongolia, Jack from California.
両手を同時についていきますよ。はっきょい残った残った残った残った残った勝ち。
Hana!
東の勝ち。
Zenon and Namig to the ring. Luis and Mahmoud on deck.
Again, Zenon on the right, 149 pounds. Namig from Canada, 187.
構えて両手を同時についていきますよ。引きますよ。はっきょい残った残った残った残った残った残った
Winner, Namig!
西の勝ち。
Luis and Mahmoud to the ring. Tucker and Hana on deck.
Luis on my right from here in Southern California. Mahmoud, originally from Uzbekistan.
構えて両手を同時についていきますよ。はっきょい残った残った残った残った残った残った残った残った残った
The referee called it for Mahmoud. If you lift your opponent in the air and the opponent is off the ground by several inches and you have complete control, you can step out and you win. It's demonstrating control over your opponent. So that's a correct call. Mahmoud is clearly the winner because they were not in a position of struggling 50-50. Mahmoud had complete control over his opponent.
To the ring at this time, Tucker and Hana. Seymour and Matthew on deck.
Tucker on my right from Idaho, 147 pounds. Lighter in weight than most of the audience, I guess. And on the left, Hana from Mongolia. Wait, hold on. The head judge is calling for a meeting. There was a foot that might have stepped. If any of the judges are uncertain of the call, we have to do a review. We'll do a video review. I think the question is, even though Hana was pushing, his foot stepped out. We're going to see if his foot stepped out first or not. Yeah, we're going to see the video.
No, this way. I called it Higashi. Yeah. No. But he's Tucker, yeah.
But the left foot of Hanayapuri, Samiyashita.
He was already back, and he stepped because he was protecting the other.
I know.
He was already way much.
I know.
Way he could have won.
One more play.
So hold on. I'm not a judge. The other guy is not.
One more time? What?
分かんないとね、私たち勝手に自分が
Oh no, it's just
前のしかない。私たち
or front. Okay, it's front. That's what I said.
After the judges reviewed the footage, we've made a decision, so they're going to step in and bow. Okay. Tucker is the winner.
Tucker!
147-pound Tucker. 147-pound Tucker beats the Mongolian opponent with an unlikely footstep out there. So big upset there, folks, even in the early rounds.
Seymour and Matthew. Tomas and Miko on deck.
Seymour on my right from Azerbaijan.
Just this. First this.
Seymour was last year's silver medalist in the lightweight division.
両手を同時について。いきますよ。 東の勝ち。
Check out the replay. Seymour with a twisting move to get that victory.
Tomas and Miko to the ring. Matt C. and David on deck.
On my right, Tomas from Brazil. On my left, Miko from California here.
構えて。両手を同時について。
Who do you like?
いきますよ。はっきゃい。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。
Miko!
終わり。西の勝ち。
Yep, so an amazing last-ditch effort. Miko pulls out the victory with Uchari at the edge of the ring.
Matt C. and David to the ring. Hugo and Jack on deck.
Both of these guys from Southern California. On my right is Matt, on my left, David.
構えて。両手を同時について。いきますよ。はっきゃい。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。勝負あり。
Okay, hold on. Judges called for a meeting. Step out. Judges called for a meeting.
The hands. Hands hold on.
For sure, it's like what he was saying. He was protecting because it was at the last second.
Let's watch. So the guy on top, Matt, you think won?
Yes.
上の人が勝ったんですよ。手がついても、でも上だから勝ったんですね。
Because he would have fallen on him.
One more thing. Bradley agrees that the guy on top won because we're going to see one more. Okay, they're going to bow. And the judges have overturned the referee's call.
Matt C.
And the reason is the guy on top, Matt, had already forced David down past the point of no return. So once David's body was past like 45 degrees, there's no way to recover. Even though Matt's hands went down, the match was over once David's body hit this point. So that's what's called shinitai, or like dead body in sumo. So it's a very difficult call. Our head judge, ICHINOJO, here made the final call. So I'm going to trust his judgment.
To the ring at this time, Hugo and Jack. Miko and Zenon on deck.
In the orange is Hugo from Canada. In the blue belt is Jack from California. Hugo with a win so far. Jack looking for his first win.
両手を同時についていきますよ。はっきゃい。残った残った残った残った残った残った。
Hugo!
勝負あり。東の勝ち。
Miko and Zenon to the ring. David and Luis on deck. On my right, Miko. On my left,
両手
Zenon.
を同時についていきますよ。はっきゃい。残った残った残った残った。勝負あり。
Miko!
東の勝ち。
David and Luis to the ring. Jack and Tucker on deck.
David and Luis, both from here in California. Both looking for their first win of the day.
構えて。両手を同時について。いきますよ。はっきゃい。残った残った残った残った残った。勝負あり。
David!
東の勝ち。
Jack and Tucker to the ring. Joey and Seymour on deck.
Folks, Tucker's 1-1. He's the lightest competitor. If he could win this, he would move on to the quarterfinals at 147 pounds. Jack in the blue is looking for his first victory.
構えて。両手を同時について。いきます。いきますよ。はっきゃい。残った残った残った。勝負あり。
Tucker!
東の勝ち。
Jack, that was Jack. Jack won.
Jack! Joey and Seymour to the ring. Namig and Thomas on deck.
Seymour will guarantee a first seed if he wins this. If Joey wins, this group has only 3 people, so it will become a 3-way tiebreak if Joey can win.
構えて。
Joey in the white from here in California, Seymour in the black from Azerbaijan.
いきますよ。はっきゃい。残った残った。
Seymour!
西の勝ち。
Namig and Tomas. Mahmoud and Matt C on deck. Namig and Tomas.
両手をついて。 きますよ。Hold, no, hold, hold, stop.
False start. Referee calls for them to reset.
手をはきょい。両手を同時について。いきますよ。はきょい。残った。残った。残った。
Nami!
東の勝ち。
So Nami goes undefeated in the early rounds.
Mahmoud and Matt C. Hana and Hugo on deck.
Mahmoud from Uzbekistan, Matt from California.
両手を同時について。
They both are assured a place in the quarterfinal. Who will be seated higher?
はきょい。残った。残った。残った。残った。
The winner will be number one. The loser will be number two. Go into the quarters.
残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残った。残 残った残った残った残った残った残った終わり
Mahmoud.
東の勝ち You okay?
Mahmoud and Matt will both go on to the quarterfinals, seeded number 1 and 2 from this division.
Hana and Hugo.
Interesting match here. If Hugo wins, he will win this bracket undefeated, and the other 3 guys will need to do a playoff. If Hana wins, both he and Hugo will move on. So, important matchup here.
両手を同時について引きますよ。はっきゃい残った残った残った残った残った残った残った残った
Hugo.
西の勝ち
All right, Hugo wins Division C undefeated. But wait, we have a 3-way tie between Tucker, Hana, and Jack. Tucker, Hana, Jack, come on back. Tucker, Hana, and Jack, we have a 3-way tie to see who will advance to the quarterfinals. Tucker, Hana, and Jack. You guys are all tied 1 and 2. So Hugo from Canada won the Division 3 and 0. These 3 gentlemen are each 1 win, 2 losses. 3-way tiebreak. One of them will move on to the quarterfinals. How do you like that, guys? First match, Tucker and Hana. Tucker and Hana. Let's bow inside. Idaho versus Mongolia. Who will move on to the quarterfinals?
両手を同時についていきますよ。はっきゃい残った残った残った残った勝負あり
Hana.
西の勝ち
Next match, 1 minute break. One minute break to catch their breath, and then we're going to do the second of the 3 playoff matches here. In a moment, we'll have Hana on my right, Jack on my left. We want to be sure they get at least a minute or two break before their next match. All right, here we go. Hana and Jack.
And I already did the bracket too. Now I'm needing that. I already set up the quarterfinals.
Now, if Hana wins this, he will advance to the quarterfinals. Jack wins it, then we have to do another match after this.
Hana!
All right, folks, with that, Hana beat both of the other tiebreak contenders. Hana will advance to the quarterfinals. Let's have the 8 quarterfinalists step forward. The 8 quarterfinalists. 8 quarterfinalists. Here we go. Namig, Matt C, Hugo, Matthew S, Mahmoud, Miko, Seymour, and Hana. Come forward. These 8 guys made it to the quarterfinals. You can raise your hand here. The 8 quarterfinalists are Namig, Matt C, Hugo, Matthew S, Mahmoud, Miko, Seymour, and Hana. If you have the letter M, I guess you qualify. We got Matt, Matthew, Mahmoud, Miko. So you will see them in the single elimination quarterfinals in about 1 hour. Give it up for the men's lightweight top contenders. All right, you'll see them back up here in an hour.
Choices, they make us who we are, but they aren't all created equal. Some dare us to be more, to reach for something greater. Kirin Ichiban isn't just any beer, any more than you're just anyone. It's crafted for those set apart, brimming with possibility, for those chasing excellence, setting the standard, determined by destiny. Kirin Ichiban, make your moment.
Sayuri, smooth, creamy, and delicious.
Would the women be ready? R.A. Williams and Togso, please be ready.
All right, folks, we're going to do the women's open weight right now. I want to ask our friend ICHINOJO how he likes the competition so far. Should I ask him a question? じゃあ、いちこは今までどうでしたか、この最初の試合。
まあ、すごく楽しくて、まあ、私今回審判でやってるんだけど、ちゃんと見ないとみんな体が軽いから、ね、すごいちゃんとやらないといけない。
So, ICHINOJO said, it's so much fun, and I'm the head judge. I have to pay attention really closely because these guys are moving so fast. If I don't catch every millisecond, I'm going to miss the call. So he's basically saying the action is really intense, a lot of close calls so far. So I think we're going to see some more exciting matches in just a few minutes. Let's hear it for ICHINOJO. By the way, in addition to the men's and the women's open weight cups, just like last year, ICHINOJO is giving out the ICHINOJO special prize. He's going to choose which athlete has the best fighting spirit. So stick around till the end to watch him choose his favorite athlete from today. Let's get ready. In a moment, we will do the women's open weight competition, folks. There are two women. It's going to be best 2 out of 3. If you win 2 matches, you're the women's open weight champion. Are you guys ready for the women's competition?
Ladies and gentlemen, in Japanese Pro Sumo, only men can participate and officiate. In international sumo, that is not the case. In fact, the US Sumo Open has been a pioneer for women's sumo, with women competing annually in the competition since 2001. In fact, 161 total women have competed in the US Sumo Open since 2001 from 24 different countries. In some years, as many as 18 competed in a single US Open. However, due to several geopolitical issues, strict visa policies, and scheduling issues, and injuries, only 2 women have made it here to compete today. These women are in different weight classes, so we will see them go head-to-head in the women's open weight division right now in the best 2 out of 3. So ladies and gentlemen, give these women some love. Are you ready? To the ring at this time, RA versus Togso.
RA is from New Mexico, Togso from Mongolia. So best 2 out of 3. If one of them wins 2 in a row, it's all over. Who do you like, RA or Togso?
両手を同時について。両手をついて。
Who do you like, folks?
両手をついて。いきますよ。はっきい。残った。残った。残った。残った。勝負あり。
Togso!
西の勝ち。
We'll give him a 2-minute break and bring him back for match number 2.
So in 2 minutes, you're going to switch sides and do the second match. In match number 2, if RA wins, we'll have a third match tiebreak. If Togso wins, she will be this year's women's openweight champion. Sometimes there's 10 or 12 or 15 women. This year, there's not a lot, so both of them will be getting medals. Any ladies from the crowd want to compete next year? And all of you men who are pushing them, what about you? I thought so. All right, one more minute. We'll pull them up for match number 2.
Okay, match number 2. To the ring at this time, Togso and R.A.
Opposite. Judges, please help. Judges, yeah. Opposite, yeah. If Togso wins this match, she will be Openweight champion. If R.A. wins, we're going to go to a third match, a tiebreak. Again, Togso on my right from Mongolia, R.A. from New Mexico, guys. Will this be the last match for the women? Who are you cheering for?
Ladies and gentlemen, women's openweight champion from Mongolia, Togso.
All right, folks. We're going to have a quick break in the action. Let's hear it for our referee, Chie. And in a few minutes, we're going to start the opening ceremonies and then do the final rounds. So we have a few more minutes before we start those. Great chance to get a Hakutsuru sake or a Kirin beer.
I want to read it.
Choices, they make us who we are. But they aren't all created equal. Some dare us to be more, to reach for something greater. Kirin Ichiban isn't just any beer, any more than you're just anyone. It's crafted for those set apart, brimming with possibility, for those chasing excellence, setting the standard, determined by destiny. Kirin Ichiban, make your moment.
Sayuri, smooth, creamy, and delicious.
All right, folks, we're going to start the opening ceremonies momentarily. I don't know if ICHINOJO is... No, we have him. I don't know if he's going to throw them. I need to know. Yeah, get Vladimir. All right, folks, in a few moments, we're going to introduce, once again, ICHINOJO to you. We're going to hear a few words from Kirin Ichiban. And in a little while, we're also going to have the Taiko group performing in just a little while.
Choices, they make us who we are, but they aren't all created equal. Kirin Ichiban isn't just any beer, any more than you're just anyone. It represents a choice, determined by destiny. Kirin Ichiban, make your moment.
If not, it's okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to do the opening ceremonies. Okay, guys, for the past 26 years, we've had a lot of Pro Sumo elite wrestlers here at the US Sumo Open as special guests and participants. Special guest today is here for the third year in a row. He is the highest ranked Pro Sumo visitor we've had at the US Sumo Open since the 2001 to 2006 timeframe, when we had several Yokozuna and Ozeki. You guys are about to meet the former sekiwake ICHINOJO. Now, folks, ICHINOJO achieved great success in Pro Sumo. From the time he entered Pro Sumo, he was already the highest ranked wrestler on his team, and he won the highest award in all of Pro Sumo, the Emperor's Cup. So we have an Emperor's Cup winner. Now, folks, again, ICHINOJO is here for the third year in a row. He speaks perfect Mongolian and Japanese, not so much English, but I want to ask him to say a few words. You guys want to hear a few words from ICHINOJO? He flew here yesterday from overseas, but let's give the mic to ICHINOJO and see if he can share his feelings about the tournament today. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
皆さんこんにちは。26回目の US ソモオープンが始まりました。それぞれ誰が優勝するのかすごく楽しみです。
Anyway, hello everybody, good afternoon, and he's really excited to see who is going to be the winner today in this tournament. He also said, we're now doing the opening ceremonies for the 26th Annual US Sumo Open. And let me ask him, ICHINOJO, what do you expect or what are you looking forward to in the competition this afternoon? I put him on the spot.
皆さんすごく気合い入ってると思うんで、すごく誰が優勝するのか楽しみにしてます。
So he noticed all the wrestlers are really pumped up. They're really, really into it. So he's getting pumped up just watching it. And he's so excited to see who's going to win the tournament. We're a little bit early here, so we're going to bring him back up in a few minutes. And when ICHINOJO comes back, he may or may not be throwing out some super balls and other swag. So don't go too far. So he'll come up again in a few minutes. Let's hear it for ICHINOJO. Okay, I'll mention it. One more note, folks. We have a merchandise table down there, and we have one upstairs. If you want to get the uchiwa, the fan with ICHINOJO, he will be happy to sign this for you at the end of the event. So there you go. If you have this fan, you're going to bring it over to that table at the end of the event, and he will give you an autograph and maybe a photograph. And he might do that too, what it says on your shirt. So make sure you guys grab one of these at the merch table as well.
That's what I've been doing.
Take a few more minutes.
All right. I appreciate it.
No worries, Joe. Okay, let's play a few minutes of the house, and then we'll go to like 2024, 2025, and the sponsors. All right, folks, we are about to do the opening ceremonies, thanking Kirin Ichiban and Hakutsuru Sake. ICHINOJO will come back up in a moment. So in about 5 minutes, we'll do the opening ceremonies. Check out the big screen for some competition footage from the last couple of years. All right, folks. Check out the commercials for Kirin Ichiban and Hakutsuru Sake, our sponsors for the US Sumo Open.
To reach for something greater. Kirin Kirin Ichiban isn't just any beer, any more than you're just anyone. It's crafted for those set apart, brimming with possibility, for those chasing excellence, setting the standard, determined by destiny. Kirin Ichiban, make your moment.
Sayuri, smooth, creamy, and delicious.
All right, folks. Hakutsuru Sake has been a US Sumo Open sponsor since 2003. Let's hear it for Hakutsuru Sake. You guys, if you have your sake cup, you can raise it and everybody can say, "Kanpai." Kanpai. Just 24 years in a row, Hakutsuru Sake is a sponsor of the US Sumo Open. Thank you so much. And be sure you guys get your sake and your Kirin Ichiban beer at the 4 bars at the top and the 1 bar down here. Now I'd like to bring a rep from Kirin Ichiban. Let's hear it for Joe Kurtz. Joe, thank you for coming down.
Thank you so much for having us. We're so excited to be here for the 26th. Pretty awesome, right? I'm not much of a throw guy, right? But I'm a beer guy, right? So what I can do is throw a couple beers down and have a good time. But we really just want to say thank you. We're so honored to be a part of such a rich tradition here. Our beer and sumo wrestling are both very traditional. And so over the next hour, if you get, or 4 hours, if you get a little dry in the mouth, go up there and get yourself a Kirin. Drink responsible, right? Cheers to you. And let's have a good time today, huh? We can do better than that. Let's have some good time today, huh?
Joe, let's get a photo of you with ICHINOJO.
You want to square off? Let's do it.
No.
No, thank you.
So thank you so much, Joe. We appreciate you guys, and we look forward to have Kirin here for many years to come. Thanks so much.
Yes, thank you.
And he's ready. He took off his shoes. He's ready to fight you.
Those are like size 16. No, thank you. Cheers, everyone.
Thank you to Joe Kurtz from Kirin Ichiban. All right, folks, in a few minutes, we're going to have the taiko performance. They're getting set up. In just a moment, we're going to see a performance by LA Taiko Ichiza. Give it up for LA Taiko Ichiza. LA Michael Ichiza.
Choices, they make us who we are, but they aren't all created equal. Kirin Ichiban isn't just any beer, any more than you're just anyone. It represents a choice, determined by destiny. Kirin Ichiban, make your moment.
Folks, we're going to get started with the final rounds in a few minutes here. We're just a little bit early. We're waiting on a few people, and we will get going with the final rounds in all of the men's weight categories.
Choices, they make us who we are, but they aren't all created equal. Some dare us to be more, to reach for something greater. Kirin Ichiban isn't just any beer, any more than you're just anyone. It's crafted for those set apart, brimming with possibility, for those chasing excellence, setting the standard, determined by destiny. Kirin Ichiban, make your moment.
Sayuri, smooth, creamy, and delicious.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's about time for the final rounds. The 26th Annual US Sumo Open. We'll follow that with the open weight for the grand finale.
And one more time, let's introduce our officials for today. Referees are Chie Saito, who you saw earlier, and James Takulian, who you will see momentarily. Our judges for today, Joey Nawa, Doug Cochran, Bradley Sutton, Richie Artakeli, and we saw earlier Roy Sims, and Mikola Solodnikov. And actually, all these judges you see are former successful sumo wrestlers in this tournament. Bradley, Joey, and Doug all did very well, semifinals or medals. Mikola was last year's lightweight champion. He had an injury, so he's judging today. And Roy has won gold medals tournament as well. And we mentioned earlier, Roy has a new book on sale only at the upper merch booth. Roy used to be almost 400 pounds. He's a little bit lighter now. His book is called From Sumo to Yogi. So he went from being a sumo champion to a yoga master. So check out Roy's book up there. If you stick around, he'll autograph it for you later too. How cool is that? Let's hear it for Roy. And once again, as we mentioned earlier, our head judge today, folks, is former sekiwake ICHINOJO. ICHINOJO won the Emperor's Cup, the highest award in all of Japanese pro sumo. So it's a big honor to have him with us here today for the third year in a row.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, thank you for attending the 26th Annual US Sumo Open. We're happy to be back at the Walter Pyramid for the 11th time.
And let's welcome your house announcer, Tyler Tuyone. Tyler is also a past competitor at the US Sumo Open. He finished with a silver medal in the men's heavyweight division. Let's hear it for Tyler.
And ladies and gentlemen, your play-by-play announcer is Andrew Freund, also producer of all 26 US Sumo Opens.
All right, thank you, Tyler. So we introduced ICHINOJO briefly. We're going to bring him out one more time for something fun. Before we do the final rounds, who wants to win a prize from ICHINOJO? First of all, you can get ICHINOJO's fan if you get the fan at the merch table. Stick around till the end. You can go over there to that table, we'll autograph your fan later. But right now, who wants a sumo doll from ICHINOJO? ICHINOJO, call them out. And wait, finally we have 3 t-shirts from Hakutsuru Sake. Who wants a t-shirt? One more big hand for ICHINOJO. So I'm sprinting. I'm going to be back as quick as I can with the team. And if I'm not back, just play a few more videos. Remember, he's going to announce first. He'll cue. You cue him. I'll cue him. I'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 26th Annual US Sumo Open. Outside of Japan, no other sumo competition in the world has run annually for this long. Earlier, we held preliminary matches. Top finishers will now compete in the final rounds for each division. And most of these competitors will also compete together later in the open weight competition for the grand finale this afternoon. Today's athletes are from 10 countries: United States, Canada, Mexico, Venezuela, Brazil, Tonga, Azerbaijan, Uzbekistan, Russia, and Mongolia. Make sure you tell your friends to check out the US Sumo Open live streaming on the USA Sumo YouTube channel now. Can we please get the men's lightweight quarterfinals ready? Men's lightweight, please get ready.
Created equal. Some dare us to be more, to reach for something greater. Kirin Ichiban isn't just any beer, any more than you're just anyone. It's crafted for those set apart, brimming with possibility, for those chasing excellence, setting the standard, determined by destiny. Kirin Ichiban, make your moment.
Sayuri, smooth, creamy, and delicious.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll now begin with the men's lightweight quarterfinals, semifinals, and finals. Let's bring the top 8 from this morning's field to the ring, please. Lightweights, please make your way to the ring.
Switch this off for 1 second. Switch off. I'll even call the
We're missing one competitor. Here he comes. So,
I'm going to say with their background in there.
so ladies and gentlemen, the 8 quarterfinalists, they qualified earlier today. Let's raise your hand when we call your name and step up on the ring. In Group A, undefeated, 3-0, Namig from Canada. Namig. He will be facing the number 2 from Group B. That's Matt C. Matt. In Group C, undefeated, 3-0, from Canada, Hugo. Oh, no.
Hugo. You're not competing yet. They're just introducing you.
The number 2 in Group D will face Hugo. That's Matthew S. The undefeated Group B champion, 3-0, from Uzbekistan, Mahmoud. Second place in Group A from here in California, Miko. Group D, the undefeated champion from Azerbaijan, Seymour. And he will face the winner of a very hard-fought 3-way tiebreak in Group C from Mongolia, Hana.
Okay, guys, you can step down from the ring. Surprise referee for the men's lightweight quarterfinals, Andrew Freund. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Men's lightweight quarterfinals. First match, Namig versus Matt C.
The winner of this match will move on to the semifinals.
Hugo and Matthew S. on deck.
So far, the other three semifinalists are all from other countries. And here we have Seymour from Azerbaijan facing Hana from Mongolia. So all four semifinalists will be non-Americans, guys. Do you like Seymour from Azerbaijan or Hana from Mongolia? Goodbye, 両手と十字手。いきますよ。はっちょい。
Semi-final match.
They should always bow together. Give them 30 seconds. So, who are the four semifinalists?
Four semifinalists. Nami.
Nami from Canada.
Hugo.
Hugo from Canada.
Mahmoud.
Mahmoud from Uzbekistan.
Hana.
Hana from Mongolia.
Ladies and gentlemen, semifinal match number one. Nami versus Hugo.
Both of these guys are Canadians, but Nami over here is originally from Azerbaijan. He was a former amateur World Sumo Champion. Hugo from Canada. The winner will go to the finals. Come on, Dave. What do you like, guys? Nami or Hugo?
To the ring this time, Mahmoud and Hana.
One of these guys is going to face Nami in the final match. Who's it going to be? Mahmoud from Uzbekistan, Hana from Mongolia. Who's going to the finals, guys? Ha! Joy! No contra, no contra! No contra, no contra!
Hana!
Hey! Mr. Dutch!
Going to the championship will be Nami and Hana. But first off, we'll have the third place match, bronze medalists, between Hugo and Mahmoud.
When he's done, do the kid in.
We'll give him a few minutes to rest, and we'll bring him up for the third place match.
This is at max.
Choices, they make us who we are, but they aren't all created equal. Kirin Ichiban isn't just any beer, any more than you're just anyone. It represents a choice, determined by destiny. Kirin Ichiban, make your moment.
To the ring at this time. This is the third place match. Hugo and Mahmoud.
The winner will get the bronze medal.
Nami and Hana on deck. For the bronze medal, ladies and gentlemen, who do you like, Hugo or Mahmoud?
Kamai-te. 両手を同時について。いきますよ。はっちょい残ってる残ってる残ってる残ってる残ってる残ってる残ってる残ってる残ってる。
Ladies and gentlemen, Mahmoud! To the ring at this time.
The referee calls it. The referee can't do anything. It's up to the head judge. Head judge approves it.
To the ring at this time.
It's done.
For the gold medal match in the men's lightweight division. Ladies and gentlemen, Nami! And his opponent from Mongolia, Hana!
This is the gold medal match for the men's lightweight. Date. Hot joy! No contra, 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 no contra, contra. No contra, contra.
Gold medalist Hana, silver Namig, and bronze Mahmoud. the men's middleweight. Please get ready. Men's middleweight. Please get ready to make their way out to the ring. Men's middleweight. In the men's middleweight division, there are only 7 competitors. So the round robin competition now will determine the winner. Can I please get the middleweights out to the ring at this time? Men's middleweights, come on out. Ladies and gentlemen, these are our men middleweight competitors. We'll be competing in a round robin competition. First, let me introduce from the United States, John. From the United States, Texas, Adabo. From Mongolia, No Mean. From the United States, Washington, Riley. From the US, Danny. Also from the US, Brandon. And from Russia, Maxime. Would Riley Porter please report to the ring? Riley Porter. Okay, thanks guys, you can step down. All right, let's get things underway. Men's middleweight. To the ring at this time, John and Edabo. No Mean and Riley on deck.
John in the white belt, Edabo in the black belt. No Mean and Riley to the ring.
Danny and Brandon on deck.
Have anybody seen Riley Porter? Was Riley here today? Riley, last chance.
Nobody else has seen him either.
Jimmy, Essential.
Hey!
To the ring at this time, Danny and Brandon. Maxime and John on deck.
Hey!構えて両手同時についていきますよ。はきわいおっとろっとろ
Brandon!
Hey! Ish no catch.
Maxime and John to the ring. Edebo and Nomeen on deck.
There's about a 13-inch height differential. About 6'5" versus 5'4", I believe. Check out the replay on the big screen.
Edebo and Nomeen to the ring. Danny on deck.
Hey!
Both of these guys have won the gold medal at the US Sumo Open before. They're both middleweight today, but they have each won the lightweight gold medal at the US Sumo Open. How will they do head-to-head in the middleweight competition?
Danny to the ring. Brandon and Maxime on deck.
So again, Riley is a no-show, so Danny wins by default, Fusensho.
Brandon and Maxime to the ring. John and Nomeen on deck.
Hey!
Who do you like, guys? Brandon from California in the black belt, Maxime from Russia in the white belt. Maxime was last year's gold medalist.
Maxime! John and Nomeen. Edabo on deck.
So far, Nomeen from Mongolia, undefeated, 2-0 so far. John looking for his first win of the day.
Edabo to the ring. Nomeen and Danny on deck.
Edabo wins by default because Riley did not show up.
Nomeen and Danny to the ring. Brandon on deck.
Well, he was here yesterday. I'm going to have you wipe the ring when we have a break. I'll let you know.
Nomeen.
Yeah. Nomeen so far undefeated 3-0. Danny with 1 win so far. Danny in the black belt likes to use his spuddy thrusting attack.
構えて両手同時について両手引きましょう。はけよい。乗った乗った。乗った乗った乗った。乗った乗った乗った。勝負あった。
Nomeen!
Check out the replay on the big screen. You can see Danny was trying his thrusting attack, but he got caught in Nomeen's land.
Brandon, please make your way to the ring. Brandon.
You're going to wipe the ring after this. So put this down, get it down, you'll wipe the ring.
Brandon. Again, Riley had weighed in yesterday, but he's a no-show, so Brandon wins by default. We're going to have a quick 30-second break to wipe the ring here. Hey.
Danny and Maxime on deck.
島いないから。ジュニはもう無理、80連続は無理。1をもう早く書いたし。じゃあ今度、チューさんが。
To the ring at this time, Danny and Maxine. Brandon and John on deck.
Step in. Hey.
Danny with 1 win so far, Maxime with 2.
構えて、両手同時について。
It's still anybody's game in the men's middleweight division.
両手同時について。当然。いきますよ。はけよい。残った残った残った。残った残った残った。残った残った残った。残った残った。
Wow, check out the replay, guys, on the big screen. That is Danny's specialty. He just beat last year's gold medalist. Danny upset Maxime. Check it out on the big screen once again, guys. This is the biggest upset so far today. Our local guy, Danny, he beat last year's undefeated gold medalist. Look at that technique. Let's hear it for Danny.
To the ring at this time, Brandon and John. Maxine and Edibo on deck.
Hey.
Brandon in the black belt, John in the white belt. John is looking for his first win. Brandon in the black belt with 2 wins so far. Who will it be, folks?
Edibo and Maxine.
Both Maxime and Edibo have each won the gold medal at the US Sumo Open before. Can either of them challenge for the gold medal today in the middleweight?
Edibo was the initial call, but there's a challenge by the ringside judges.
Ready.
Maxime.
Very, very close call there, but the judges, our head judge, ICHINOJO, agreed that Maxime barely got that win. We're done with 14 matches, 7 more matches to go in the men's middleweight.
Would John please report to the ring? John, Edibo, and Danny on deck.
John, this side.
You gotta say that.
That was a hard-fought victory by John. Default. His opponent, Riley, did not show up.
Edibo and Danny to the ring. Edibo and Danny. Nomeen and Brandon on deck.
Ready.
Edibo versus Danny. 2 wins apiece. They both still have a chance to win this if they win their remaining matches. And some of their other previous opponents lose. So still anybody's game, folks. Edibo on my right, Danny on my left.
両手同時についてつきますよ。破壊。おっとおっとおっと。勝負は。
Check out the replay on the big screen. Look at that thrusting attack.
Nomeen and Brandon. Nomeen and Brandon to the ring. Riley and Maxime on deck.
Nomeen so far is undefeated, 4-0. No one else is undefeated except for Nomeen from Mongolia. His opponent, Brandon from California, in his first sumo tournament. Mongolia versus California. Nomeen from Mongolia has won the gold medal here before in the lightweight division.
Nomeen is the call, but there is a challenge by the judge.
A lot of close matches here today, guys. Let's hear it for the wrestlers. just in case, go back a couple seconds because he saw a knee as well.
There was a pause where it shows
Yeah, but now you got to see it.
yeah, you're not concerned you didn't see it. But tell them to pause it. It's not pause. Yeah.
Thank you for your patience, folks. The judges do not want to make a mistake. We're going to take this very carefully.
Announce it.
So, ladies and gentlemen, the two competitors will step back into the ring. The head judge determined that even though one elbow went down first, they were both flying through the air. They were both flying through the air simultaneously. And if you want to boo, you can boo ICHINOJO, but he thought they were too close. Within like a hundredth of a second, they were both falling at the same time, so he's calling for a rematch. We have Nomin and Brandon.
いきますよ。はいはい。ノーフットノットノット。ノットノット。
Nomi!
Did you get the medic ready?
レイ。東の勝ち。
Can we please have a medic to the ring? Medic to the ring, please.
By the way, folks, while we're waiting, it's very difficult for the judges to call, and you see this in Pro Sumo too. Even though one elbow went down a split second before, if both guys are flying through the air at the same angle, they will often call a rematch because their bodies are aligned in the same angle. If one guy's on top, it would be different, but if they're side by side going down, that's the reason the head judge called for a rematch. Unfortunately, it didn't end well for Nomin with this injury, even though he won the match. Let's hear it for our medical technicians here. Thank you, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 4 more matches to go in the men's middleweight, and we're going to move directly onto the men's light heavyweight. Let's get the men's light heavyweight competitor come up here in about 5 minutes. Men's light heavyweight, let's get ready.
But they aren't all created equal. Kirin Ichiban isn't just any beer, any more than you're just anyone. It represents a choice, determined by destiny. Kirin Ichiban, make your moment.
Let's hear it for Nomin! Ladies and gentlemen, Nomin so far Nomin is 5-0. He has 1 more match with Maxime. If he cannot fight because of injury, it's going to be a tie-break between him and Maxime. And if he can't fight in the tie-break, Maxime will win. So let's see if he can recover in the next 5 minutes. It doesn't look so good, though.
Riley and Maxime to the ring. Riley and Maxime.
Again, in this division, Riley did not show up after weighing in yesterday, but he's still on the list. So Maxime will go up and win by default, or Fusencho. Referee will signal for him to bow inside. And another win for Maxime, 5-0. Oh, 4-0, 4-0, 4-1. 4-1, yeah.
To the ring at this time, Danny and John. Danny and John. Brandon and Edibo on deck.
Danny and John, both from Southern California.
Hey.
They have 2 wins apiece. Who will get their 3rd victory here?
両手同時について両手同時について
Danny in the black belt, John in the white belt.
Danny!
Hey! 東の勝ち
Wow, that's 2 great matches Danny's won using that technique.
Brandon and Edibo to the ring. Maxime and Nomin on deck.
Hey.
Brandon had a very close match with Nomin earlier. Brandon's looking for his 3rd win, and Edibo's looking for his 4th win. One of these guys will possibly be a medalist.
Brandon!
Ready.
And folks, we have one more match in the men's middleweight, but there will probably be some tie breaks to determine a few of the medals, so this will be really exciting. But we're about to do the last match in regulation.
Maxime and Nomi.
So Maxime steps up to the ring. Nomin was injured. Maxime wins by default.
Hey.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a very, very interesting result. We have a two-way tie for first place. Maxime and Nomin are both 5-1. If Nomin cannot compete, Maxime will step up again and do the same thing and be the gold medalist. And there's a three-way tie for third place. Let's have the three guys tied for third. Come on up. The three tied guys for third place are Edibo, Danny, and Brandon. Come on up. Edibo, Danny, and Brandon. These three gentlemen, where's Brandon? Brandon, is Brandon here? Brandon. Can someone get Brandon? All three of these guys have 3 wins and 3 losses. They're all tied for third place. One of them will get the bronze medal. You like Danny, Edibo, or Brandon? All right, here we go. First match, Edibo and Danny.
Hey.
Edibo on my right, Danny on my left. Who will get the bronze medal among these 3 guys? Check out the replay on the big screen. All right, in 2 minutes, we'll do the next match, which will be Danny and Brandon on deck. Danny and Brandon in 2 minutes. Folks, we're almost done with the men's middleweight. We're going to the men's light heavyweight in just a few minutes.
They are, but they aren't all created equal. Kirin Ichiban isn't just any beer, any more than you're just anyone. It represents a choice, determined by destiny. Kirin Ichiban, make your moment.
Can you compare number 1, 2, 3, 4? Check within the results. So I want you to write up the winner, number 1, and number 2. Write down the number, because I'm going to seed them based on the number of light. Share with him lightweight. Share with him lightweight. Who's first, second, third?
1 minute, we'll have Danny and Brandon to see who will win this 3-way tie for the bronze medal in the men's middleweight. Once again, guys, thank you so much for coming. In case you got here late, we have a superstar from Japanese Pro Sumo, ICHINOJO, here. And these are on sale over at both merchandise tables. If you get one of these, as soon as we finish the award ceremony, you can get ICHINOJO to autograph this for you over by that merch table at the end of the event, not now. So stick around a little longer and get your autograph and your photo with a legend of Pro Sumo, ICHINOJO. Let's hear it for the big guy. All right, on the right, Danny. On my left, Brandon. This is a must-win for Danny. Danny just lost to Edibo. If he wins here and Brandon beats Edibo, we'll have to do another three-way playoff. But let's see what happens. If Brandon wins, it's going to be a straight up between the other two.
Brandon!
Hey.
All right, guys. So Edibo won, Brandon won. One more match. Whoever wins between Brandon and Edibo will be the middleweight bronze medalist. We'll give him 1 minute to rest, and we'll do the third and final match of this three-way tiebreak for the bronze medal. Hope you guys checked out the great food offerings up here. There's Japanese beef, lobster, Japanese sweets and snacks. There's also some Japanese merchandise up here on this side. So make sure during the next break, check out the food up here and the merchandise up there. Make sure you get a Hakutsuru sake and a Kirin Ichiban beer as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, for third place in the men's middleweight division, Brandon and Edibo.
Whoever wins this gets the bronze medal. On my left, with nothing on but the mawashi, the belt, Edibo has won the gold medal here before. Brandon, on my right, is in his first sumo tournament ever, going for the bronze medal. See the replay? And Edibo gets third place. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have two guys tied, two men tied for first place, 5-1 apiece. We have Nomin and Maxime. I think Nomin's injured, but we have to do the match. So Nomin here, Maxime here for the gold medal. Nomin, I think, is out. Nomin and Maxime. Then Maxime. All right, guys, Nomin, as you saw, suffered an injury to his ankle. Maxime, in the gold medal match, wins by default. The gold medalist, Maxime. Nomin was undefeated until he got hurt. So Nomin didn't lose a single match except by default. Nomin is the silver medalist, and the bronze goes to Edibo.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's now time for the men's light heavyweight division. Will the men's light heavyweights make their way to the ring, please? Light heavyweights.
Can you put me on? I need this on.
Light heavyweights, please make your way to the ring. Light heavyweights. In the men's light heavyweight division, there are only 6 competitors, so the round robin competition will determine the winner.
Oh, sorry, Jesse, turn this off real quick. Jesse, turn this off, please. This off, I'm gonna use it. All right, folks. Can you check that? Turn this off temporarily.
All right, folks, let's meet our 6 light heavyweight contenders. From here in California, a past medalist at the US Sumo Open, Jimmy. Step up. All right, and also from California, first time at the US Sumo Open, Zach. A previous gold medalist. A gold medalist at the US Sumo Open, also from here in California, Emilio. Coming here for the first time in the US Sumo Open, all the way from Missouri, Andrew. Last year, a medalist at the US Sumo Open from Washington State, Michael. And finally, he competed here once before, 2 years ago. 2 years ago, undefeated gold medalist in the light heavyweight, all the way from Venezuela, Vlater! Step down. Who do you guys like for the men's light heavyweight? Cheer on your favorite.
Okay, guys, you can step down. You guys can step down now. Match number 1, Jimmy versus Zach. Jimmy versus Zach. Emilio and Andrew on deck.
Can I put this higher? Test. I don't hear it. Oh, now it's in the gun. Oh, I gotta get the gloves. You can say Andrew's better.
And guest referee, Andrew Freund.
Hey. Kabайте! 両手を同時について。いきますよ。はっちょい！残った！残った！Jimmy!
Huh? Emilio and Andrew.
No, this is light middleweight. Yeah.
Michael and Vlater on deck.
Emilio from California, Andrew from Missouri. Okay.構えて両手を同時に捨ててはっちょいノッコってるかノッコってるかノッコってるか勝負
エミリオMichael and Vlater. Zach and Emilio on deck.
Michael from Washington State was a medalist last year. Walter, gold medalist 2 years ago. Come on, Dave. Go down to Dave.
Zach and Emilio to the ring. Zach and Emilio. Vlater and Jimmy on deck.
Hey. Fighting. No, Theodore today. Hot joy. No good, 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 no good. Shobata.
Walter and Jimmy, Andrew and Michael on deck.
Hey. Come up there. What do you like, folks? Lothar or Jiminy? No, they don't need to day. Hot joy! No, go, 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 go. No, go, 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 go. Hey.
Yoshiko catch.
Andrew and Michael. Jimmy and Emilio on deck.
構えて、両手を同時について。はっちょい。ノーコントロール、ノーコントロール、ノーコントロール、ノーコントロール、ノーコントロール、勝負だ。
マイコ
ー。一緒カッチ。
Jimmy and Emilio.
How many more? How many more matches?
Jimmy and Emilio, Zach and Andrew on deck.
Mighty. Rotate, otoshi stay. Hot joy. No control, control, shoulder. Nishino catch.
Zach and Andrew.
There's the replay.
Emilio and Michael on deck.
Okay. Mighty. 両手を同時にして。して。はっちょい。ノーコントロール、ノーコントロール、ノーコントロール、ノーコントロール、ノーコントロール、ノーコントロール、勝負だ。
Winner, Zach.
東野勝ち。
Emilio and Michael to the ring. Andrew and Vlater on deck.
Okay. Emilio from California, Michael from Washington State. Emilio undefeated so far. Kabate. Yoteo doji ni tsuite. Tsuite. Hakyoi. No control, control, no control, control, no control. Check out the replay. Can you tell
reason the referee called it that way is because even when the guy is here, the opponent was at this angle. If the opponent was here, it would have been different. The opponent was at this angle, so none of the judges disputed the call. All the judges followed. Ultimately, it's the head judge's decision. He agreed with the referee's call. You can tell him.
To the ring at this time, Andrew and Vlater. Andrew and Vlater to the ring. Michael and Jimmy on deck.
So far, Vlater from Venezuela is undefeated. Andrew looking for his first win. Kabайте. Ilozustay. Hakjoy. Hey, Scotch.
Michael and Jimmy. Vlater and Zach on deck.
Great. Kabайте. Yo te odorzu. Hey.
Jimmy! Vlater and Zach to the ring. Jimmy and Andrew on deck.
Again, Vlater from Venezuela so far undefeated, not a single loss. Zach is from California. Kabайте. Yo te odorzu.
Jimmy and Andrew to the ring at this time. Zach and Michael on deck.
Kabайте. Yo te odorzu. Ha! Joy! No kota! No kota! No kota! No kota! No kota!
Jimmy!
Kashkovich!
Andrew! I think that gives it first. I think that raises up first. That's not what we do is two.
Getting down to the wire, guys. I think it's 3 more matches in the men's light heavyweight. 両手を同時について。はっちょい残った残った残った残ったはっちょい残った残った残った残った
Ladies and gentlemen, this sets up. This is the gold medal match between undefeated Emilio and undefeated Vlater. To the ring at this time, for the gold medal, the men's light heavyweight division,
Both men have won gold at the US Sumo Open before. Emilio, the 2021 US Sumo Open gold medalist, and Vlater, the 2024 US Sumo Open gold medalist. Who will get their second gold at the US Sumo Open? Come on! 両手を同時について。Please make your way out to the ring at this time. Men's heavyweight. Don't look around, you know who you are. Men's heavyweight division. Make your way out to the ring at this time. There are only 7 competitors in the men's heavyweight division, which means another round-robin competition. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for the heavyweight division. All right, we're waiting for one more competitor. There he is. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's introduce the 7 heavyweight competitors. After this heavyweight division, do not go because we'll have a single elimination open weight competition after that. First of all, let's welcome our 7 heavyweights. From Arizona, 303 pounds, Valeri. From California, at 348 pounds, Angel. Next at 300 brother of Angel, Gilberto. All the way from New Mexico. This man competed in the 2001 US Sumo Open, the first US Sumo Open, and he came out of retirement to do the 26th Annual US Sumo Open, Kelly. Now Kelly's 450 pounds, but there's one man in this room, at least one man heavier than him, and I think heavier than all of you in this room. He lost about 60 pounds since last year's competition. 560 pounds from Northern California, Matthew. Representing Tonga, it's his first time back in a few years at the US Sumo Open. He's back again. Let's hear it at 291 pounds for Josh. And finally, the lightest of the heavyweights, barely on the borderline of light heavy, but he wants to go big or go home. 257 pounds. He spent 7 years in Ozumo, or Japanese Pro Sumo, under the fighting name of Hokutomaru, originally from Mongolia. Ladies and gentlemen, 257 pounds, his first time competing at the US Sumo Open, Zori!
Ladies and gentlemen, one more round of applause for the big boys. Heavyweight division. Here we go. Match number 1. Valeri versus Angel. Gilberto and Kelly on deck. Match number 1. Valeri versus Angel. Gilberto and Kelly on deck.
When you see Vladimir, I need to talk to him for a minute to get the title ready. If you see, it's not
My
going to
day.
take a second, but in the next 5 minutes, if we can get him over, you can text him or walk, whatever.
Valeri from Arizona, Angel from California. Let's hear it, guys. Who do you like the first heavyweight matchup?
Fists down together. Sekiwake. Hakai! Notta.
Angel!
Hey, wait.
Inside.
You have to bow together inside the ring, please.
Gilberto and Kelly. Matthew and Josh on deck.
Gilberto with the black shorts from here in California. Kelly with the green shorts from New Mexico. It's a couple false starts there. Let's see if number 3's a charm. You like Kelly or Gilberto?
Matthew and Josh. Zori and Valeri on deck. Matthew and Josh.
It's now inside. Hey. Matthew weighed in yesterday at 562 pounds. Josh at 291. That's almost double, or 6 times our referee. What do you like, Matthew or Josh?
Zonig and Valeri. Angel and Gilberto on deck.
Again, guys, Zordig in the blue. He's only 257 pounds. He's much lighter than his competitors, but he spent years in Japanese pro sumo. Zorig in the blue from Mongolia, Valeri in the black from Arizona. Check out the replay on the big screen. Check out the Jumbotron. A leg hook there. Sotogake.
To the ring at this time, Angel and Gilberto.
They're about to have a family reunion inside the dojo. They're brothers.
Kelly and Matthew on deck.
Angel, the younger brother, on my right. Gilberto, the older and bigger brother, on my left. If there were two sides of the bracket, we could separate them, but we have a round robin here, so they're going to have to meet regardless. You like younger brother Angel on my right or older brother Gilberto on my left?
Come in and meet Hey.
Who do you like, guys, Angel or Gilberto?
Fists together. You'll take those in the
Kelly and Matthew to the ring. Kelly and Matthew. Josh and Zodi on deck.
All right, folks. Kelly at 450 pounds, Matthew at 562. That is 1,012 pounds in the ring, 1,012 pounds, or 1,100 if you count the referee. Kelly in the black belt, Matthew in the white belt. Who do you like, folks? Let's check out the replay on the big screen. That's a big bounce.
Josh and Zodi. Valeri and Gilberto on deck.
So we got Josh representing Tonga and Zorig, Mongolia. Tonga and Mongolia, who do you like? Check out the replay.
Valeri and Gilberto. Angel and Kelly on deck.
Step in and bow. Hey. Valeri and Gilberto. Valeri on my right looking for his first win. Gilberto with one win so far. Valeri weighed in at 303 and Gilberto at 383 pounds.
Rotate those in there. Rotate both fists down together. Rotate those in.
Gilberto. Angel and Kelly. Gilberto and Matthew on deck.
Angel in his 20s, Kelly in his 50s.
To the ring at this time, Gilberto and Matthew.
Gilberto 383 pounds and Matthew 562. They have 2 wins apiece so far. Gilberto in the black belt from Southern California. Matthew in the white belt, Northern California. SoCal and NoCal. Definitely not local.
Rotate. Rotate.
Who's it going to be, Gilberto or Matthew? Let him hear it!
Kelly and Josh. Kelly and Josh to the ring. Matthew and Zodi on deck.
See if any of our staff will jump in the wall.
Kelly and Josh. Matthew and Zodi on deck.
Step inside, hey.
Kelly and Josh are both looking for their first win of the day. One of them will get on the scoreboard with a win here. Kelly in the black belt, Josh in the white belt.
Rotate. Rotate, don't you need to.
Matthew and Zodi. Josh and Valetti on deck.
Matthew weighed in at 562, Zordig at 257. We're about to see a 305-pound weight differential. 305 pounds of difference between these two guys. Sorted. Okay, hold on, it takes a second. Sorted, coach. We're just adjusting the belt. We're just having Matthew's belt adjusted. Again, you can see Zordig 257 is going to fight a guy who's 562.
Now it's very important to adjust the belt because if the belt comes off, it's an automatic loss.
and especially if you're wearing only a belt, like some of these guys go traditional, that could be a little bit embarrassing too.
Anybody else needs water and stuff?
USA versus Mongolia. Who's it going to be, guys? Both of them are undefeated so far. Matthew so far 3-0, Zordik 2-0. Who will suffer their first loss of the competition? And who will remain undefeated?
両手同時について Both fists down together 両手同時について
Watch the replay. Watch the replay one more time on the big screen.
Josh and Valetti to the ring. Josh and Valetti. Zoning and Angel on deck.
Josh with one win so far. Valeri in the black belt looking for his first win.
Step in first. Step in first. Now.
Josh in the white belt competed at the US Sumo Open several years ago. He's back again. Valeri in the black belt in his second sumo competition. At this point, they're not in medal contention, but this is for pride. Who can get this victory? Josh or Valetti?
Zoning and Angel. Valetti and Kelly on deck.
Zordig in the blue from Mongolia, Angel in the black from California here.
Hey!
Size differential of almost 100 pounds. This is big, guys. They're both undefeated so far. Who can stay undefeated? They're both 3-0. Who will go 4-0 to remain without any losses?
構えて、両手同時について。両手同時について。
Big match here, guys. Who will stay undefeated, Zordig or Angel? A lot of concentration before every match. Some of these matches are just 1 or 2 seconds, so the execution from the start is critical.
両手同時について。いきますよ。はけよ。
Make some noise, come on! Hold on, the judges are calling.
Angel was the original call. We have a judge challenge.
Judges called for a meeting. So one of the judges was just double checking to make sure the two competitors will step back up.
Angel, please report to the ring.
And after the judges' meeting, referee had called it for Angel, and the judges upheld the call. Angel is the winner.
Angel! To the ring at this time, Valetti and Kelly. Valetti and Kelly to the ring. Angel and Matthew on deck.
Valerie and Kelly. Valeri weighed in at 303 pounds, Kelly at 450. Valeri, 1 win so far. Kelly looking for his first victory of the competition. We're down to the last 7 matches in the men's heavyweight.
To the ring at this time, Angel and Matthew.
This is the big match, folks. Angel is undefeated. If Matthew beats him, they'll have 4 wins apiece. Very, very big match here. If Angel wins, he's almost, or he's close to assured of gold or silver. If Matthew can win, he'll stay in contention for gold, and it might be a 3-way tie going down the home stretch. So very big match here. Angel versus Matthew.
I don't see Matthew.
Can you get Matthew?
Now, folks, we have a few more matches in the men's heavyweight. After this, we have a short intermission, and we'll go straight to the men's open weight division. So in about 20 minutes, you'll see guys of all sizes going head-to-head. Here we go, Angel and Matthew.
Gilberto and Josh on deck.
Step in first. Hey!
Huge matchup here, guys. This is critical in determining the winner of the men's heavyweight. Angel undefeated 4-0. Matthew, I believe, is 3-1. Who's it going to be, guys? Angel or Matthew? Angel undefeated 5-0. He has 1 more match to go. Now, it's still possible if Angel loses his last match and Zordig wins 2 more, they would have a tiebreak. So it's not confirmed yet. Anything could happen in these last few minutes.
Gilberto and Josh to the ring. Kelly and Zodi on deck.
How's it looking? I just gotta get the heavyweight. Okay, the others are looking good. Yeah, I just can't find them. Which two? Can you ask the other guys? Yeah, which two?
Step in first.
Hey! We gotta find Emilio. He should definitely go. See if we can ask around for Emilio, because I think he wants to.
Gilberto in the black belt, Josh in the white. 2 wins so far for Gilberto, 1 for Josh.
構えて同時に両手をついて足を上げノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコントロールノーコン
Kelly and Zori to the ring. Kelly and Zori. Matthew and Valeri on deck.
This is a must-win for Zordig if he wants to stay in contention. If Zordig can win this match and one more, and if Angel loses, there's a chance for a tiebreak. It's a small chance, but regardless, in the blue, Zordig must win this to have a chance for gold. Kelly is looking for his first win so far. Many years ago, Kelly on the right did get a medal at the US Sumo Open. It's been a few years. Let's see if he can try to get one win here tonight.
Matthew and Valeri. Matthew and Valeri. Josh and Angel on deck.
In this matchup, Matthew is in contention for a medal. Very important for Matthew to win this match if he wants to have a chance for a bronze medal. Valeri, who is by the stage already, has 2 wins. He's looking for his 3rd win. Matthew looking for his 4th.
Matthew to the ring.
Daniel.
They need to bow and do the ICHINOJO. Jimmy, all right, mate. We need to get a towel. Let's get the sweat.
Can someone come up and help wipe Anthony down, please?
We got some ducks back here.
Matthew needs this win to stay in contention for a medal. Check out the replay.
To the ring at this time, Josh and Angel. Zodig and Gilberto on deck.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have two more matches in the men's heavyweight. If Angel wins this match, he will be the undefeated champion. If Josh can upset him, there will be a chance for Zorig to win in a tiebreak. This is huge for Angel. Will Angel clinch the title in this match, or will it go down to the final match after this? A win by Angel will give him the gold medal. A win by Josh, when we'll have to see what happens in the next match.
Can we please have a medic to the ring, please? Medics to the ring. Sets up the final match. To the ring at this time with 4 wins, Zodi! And his opponent, Gilberto!
Ladies and gentlemen, this is huge. If Zordig wins this, he will have a tie with Angel, and they'll have to do a playoff. Let's hope Angel is feeling better after falling down. It's very, very tight competition coming down to the wire. If Gilberto wins, he will guarantee his brother Angel the title, and if Zordig wins, he'll face Angel for a playoff match.
Please come have a towel brought to the side.
This is the final match in regulation. Depending on the result, we may have a playoff, we may not. This is huge. If Zordig in the blue wins, he will force a playoff match for the gold medal. Zordig from Mongolia, Gilberto listed as from Mexico, although he lives here in Southern California. This is the final heavyweight match in regulation. Will we go to a playoff after this? Let's hear it!
So, ladies and gentlemen, third place goes to Matthew. And as a result of Zodig's win over Gilberto, he forces a gold medal match versus Angel. So we're going to give this a few minutes because Zodig just finished his match.
Let's do the killing shot.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the final match, absolutely last match of the heavyweight. Right after this, we'll have a very short intermission, and we're going to go to the men's open weight competition after this. You might see a 140-pounder go against an almost 600-pounder. Who wants to meet ICHINOJO right after the award ceremony? If you get his fan, you could get his autograph and photograph right over there after the award ceremony. Once again, guys, our special guest and head judge, ICHINOJO. I want to ask him while we're waiting. He's pretty excited about this final match, guys. Are we ready?
Ladies and gentlemen, for the 26th Annual US Sumo Open Men's Heavyweight Championship Gold Medal Round, Zori
Earlier in the competition, Angel beat Zori, but they both have a 5-1 record. The winner gets the gold medal, the loser gets silver. Zori, Mongolia, Angel, who do you like? Folks, for the heavyweight title, Zordig or Angel. Let him hear it. This is it, guys. Who wants it here? Check out the replay.
Yeah, one more time.
Ladies and gentlemen, there will be a short break now, but don't go too far. We'll be back with the Openweight division, where everybody wrestles everybody.
Get the Taiko going. If Taiko doesn't start yet,
Choices, they make us who we are, but they aren't all created equal. Some dare us to be more, to reach for something greater. Kirinichiman isn't just any beer, any more than you're just anyone. It's crafted for those set apart, brimming with possibility, for those chasing excellence, setting the standard, determined by destiny. Kirinichiman, make your moment.
Smooth, creamy, and delicious.
What happened to Midley? Why wasn't he? I would like to see Midley and just one sorting. Those guys to get that many get fine. God bless you, man.
LA Taiko Ichiza, when you're ready.
Choices, they make us who we are. But they aren't all created equal. Some dare us to be more, to reach for something greater. Kirin Ichiban isn't just any beer, any more than you're just anyone. It's crafted for those set apart, brimming with possibility, for those chasing excellence, setting the standard, determined by destiny. Kirin Ichiban, make your moment.
Sayuri, smooth, creamy, and delicious.
Would the open weight competitors get ready? We're getting ready to call you out to ringside. Open weight competitors. Open weight, please make your way to the stage at this time. Open weight, please make your way to the ring. All open weight competitors.
Hey Dave, are you getting signal?
All right, guys, roll call. 1 minute. We got to call all the open weights. Head to the stage.
Awesome.
Let's go. Open weight, let's go.
Okay, so you're just going to have to, don't worry, just when we get down to the topic, we're going to have the topic. I'll do it at 50 minutes. Yeah. And I want you to count how many guys, count how many. You can walk me over, count how many, go ahead. Just walk over, count how many. Hey, tell them to go up on stage.
Everybody go up on stage. Yes, that's correct. Yes. Everyone competing in the open weight, please come to the ring.
Check it, Brandon. Hey, trust it.
If there's anybody in the back that's participating in the open weight, please come on up to the stage so we can take a head count and get this thing started. Open weight competitors to the ring.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Let's do a quick roll call, and then we're going to start the open weight competition. Okay, raise your hand if I call your name. Vlater. Matthew S. Namig. Gilberto. Matt C. No, not Maxime. Matt C. Okay. Maxime. Okay. Zenin. Do we have Hugo? Okay. Mahmoud. Big Matthew. Is Big. Joey. Zach. Danny. Danny is here or no? No Danny? He's in a t-shirt. Hannah, okay. Edible. John. Emilio. Okay. Josh. Tucker. Angel. Who's this? I can't read my writing. Oh, Jack. Nomin. Hey, Nomin or no? No. Andrew. David and Jimmy. All right, anybody I didn't call?
Riley.
I called Maxine. Anybody else? Riley. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for the open weight competitors. Anybody could win this. This is also the last call for the bars. If you want a Kirin Ichiban or Hakutsuru Sake, get it now. Let's get ready for open weight competition.
Gilberto and Matt C. Maxine and Zena on deck. First match. Gilberto and Matt C.
Let's get our referee James here to begin the open weight competition.
He's on deck, on deck.
Maxime, you're on deck.
We have our referee Jimmy here, James.
Paging Jimmy, our referee.
All right, anybody want to referee this match? All right, perfect. Here we go, guys. Gilberto and Matt Cox on deck, Maxime and Zenon.
Just a reminder, this is single elimination. You lose, you're done.
Anybody's game, guys. If you lose, you are out. No room for a mistake here. Gilberto, heavyweight. Matt Cox is a lightweight. The winner moves on.
Matthew 両手をついていきますよ。はけ残った残った残った残った残った残った残った残った残った残った残った残った残った残った残った残った残った残った残った残った勝負あった
Gilberto!
Hey! 東の勝ち
To the ring, Maxine and Zenon. Big Matthew and Joey.
Thank you for your support. I was mobbed in the bathroom. That's why I couldn't get back down. FYI.
Do these guys look like sumo wrestlers? Maxime on the right, he is the middleweight champion.
同時について引きますよ。はけよい残った残った残った残った残った残った
Maxine!
よしの勝ち
Big Matthew and Joey to the ring. On deck, John and Emilio.
£400 weight differential. What's 400 pounds between friends? Come on, guys.
構えて同時に両手をついて
400-pound differential.
いきますよ。はけよい。残った残った残った。残った残った残った。残った。
Let's hear it, guys. Let's make some noise.
John and Emilio. To the ring, Angel and Jack. Josh Tucker on deck.
Folks, we have less than 20 matches to go in the men's open weight. We're getting down to the wire. Last 20 minutes of competition. Angel just got the silver medal in the men's heavyweight. He's going against a lightweight opponent in Jack. We have a judge challenge.
Different angle from the other side. Yeah.
angle? No? No different angle.
That part's a toss-up.
We're going to have Torinaoshi rematch.
It should be Blocker and Matthews S. Matthew S. Blocker and S.
Get it right first.
Again, folks, we're down to the last about 16 matches. Single elimination. This is going to go really quick in the men's open weight. Right after that, stick around for the award ceremony. And after the award ceremony, you can get a chance to meet ICHINOJO if you get one of his fans. Here we go.
Josh and Tucker to the ring. Josh and Tucker. Jimmy and David on deck.
We're about to see 291-pound Josh versus 147-pound Tucker. Almost exactly double the weight.
Come in first and back. Ready.
What do you like, guys, Josh or Tucker? Even though Tucker is the lightest competitor, he did win matches earlier today in the lightweight prelims.
Behind the line. Behind the line. Josh. Sekiwake. Hake. No kotta, no kotta. No kotta, no hotta, no hotta. Hotta, hotta.
Josh!
Hey, Josh no catch.
Jimmy and David. Vlotter and Matthew S. on deck.
Come in, come in. Hey! Come on, 両手同時についていきますよ。はけよい。残った残った残った。残った残った残った。
David!
Check out the replay, folks. Lightweight beats a light heavyweight. And ladies and gentlemen, we are down to the top 16, single elimination. So 16 guys left. We're going to whittle it down to 8, down to 4, and down to the finals. Are you guys ready for the top 16 open weight competitors?
Vlater and Matthew S. Namig and Gilberto on deck. Vlater! Namig and Gilberto. Maxime and Zach on deck.
So Vlater advanced to the quarterfinals. In the quarterfinals, will he face Namig or will he face Gilberto? We're already determining our quarterfinalists, folks. This is going down to the wire here. As you see, we have lightweight competitors like Namig and heavyweights like Gilberto going head to head. How are you guys enjoying the competition so far? We're down to the last 15 minutes or so, guys. Getting down to the wire here. Namig from Canada, Gilberto listed as from Mexico. The lightweight guy, Namig, has an international World Sumo Champion title about a decade ago.
Same time, face down, same time.
Lightweight beats heavyweight. Check the replay, you guys. Do not try that at soccer practice.
Maxime and Zach.
Step in first.
On deck, Big Matthew and Mahmoud.
Again, on deck, Big Matthew and Mahmoud. Let's get Big Matthew and Mahmoud over here.
Maxime! Big Matthew and Mahmoud to the ring. On deck, Hana and Edibo on deck. Hana and Edibo.
Step in first, step inside first. Both of you step in. Hey!
562 versus 171 pounds. Again, almost 400-pound differential. Who do you like, guys? USA versus Uzbekistan. Let's cheer them on, folks. Let's make some noise. Check out the replay on the screen.
To the ring at this time, Hana and Edabo. John and Josh on deck. John and Josh to the ring. Jack and Hugo on deck.
We've confirmed 5 of the quarterfinalists. 3 more quarterfinalists to go. John was a middleweight competitor, Josh heavyweight. Many of you may remember John from his toweling off job.
Jack and Hugo. Jack and Hugo to the ring. Andrew and David on deck. Andrew and David on deck.
Come inside first. Come inside, come inside. Step in. Hey!
Andrew and David.
Step inside, step inside. Hey!
We have a lightweight competitor versus a light heavyweight.
構えて、両手同時について。いきますよ。はっかよい。残った残った残った。残った残った残った。残った残った残った。勝負あった。
David!
一の勝ち。
Ladies and gentlemen, let's call the top 8, the quarterfinalists, up to the stage. The top 8 come forward. Vlater, Namig, Maxime, Mahmoud, Edibo, John, Jack, and David.
Choices, they make us who we are, but they aren't all created equal. Kirin Ichiban isn't just any beer, any more than you're just anyone. It represents a choice.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Kirin Ichiban, make your moment.
This is the year of the giant killers. There are 0 heavyweights in the quarterfinals of the Openweight. So all of the heavyweight guys got beat by smaller guys. Any lightweights step forward. How many lightweights step forward? Lightweights.
Show yourselves.
Namig, Mahmoud, David, and Jack. 4 lightweights. Middleweights. Edibo, John, and Maxime, 3. And light heavyweight, Vlater. I think we're making history here. We have always had heavyweights make it to the quarterfinals. No heavyweights made it. These guys are showing incredible athleticism to beat all the heavyweights. Let's give them a big round of applause. So all 3 medalists are gonna be not heavyweights here. And out of these 8 guys, incredibly, we have 4 Americans, which is also rare. We got 4 foreigners, 4 Americans. So when I call your name, step forward. We have Vlater from Venezuela. Namig from Canada. Maxime from Russia. Mahmoud from Uzbekistan. Edobo, USA. John, USA. USA. Jack. And David, USA.
Are you ready? Quarterfinals of the Openweight. Match number 1, Vlater versus Nami. On deck, Maxime and Mahmoud. Vlater and Nami.
Vlater is from Venezuela, and Namig is from Canada, originally from Azerbaijan. So both of these guys have decades of sumo experience internationally. They've both competed many times at continental championships, world championships, etc. Who will go to the semifinals? Vlater and Namik.
Maxime and Mahmoud to the ring. Edabo and John on deck.
Hey. These guys have known each other for a long time, training in Europe. Maxime on the right, my right, competed for Russia, and Mahmoud competed for Uzbekistan. So they've competed and trained together many times over the years. But who will face in the semifinals, Nami?
Maxime!
Maxime from Russia will fight his old nemesis Namig from Canada in the semifinals.
Edabo and John. Jack and David on deck.
You are going to see two Americans in the semifinals. One of these Americans in the next match as well. That is very rare here at the US Sumo Open. Edabo or John, who do you like?
Jack and David to the ring.
These are both lightweight American competitors making it to the quarterfinals of the men's open weight. This is unprecedented, guys. Jack or David, who do you like here? The winner will face Edabo in the semifinals.
ますよ。はけよい。東の勝ち。
We're about to do the semifinals, folks. Get ready for the last 4 competitors.
Choices, they make us who we are, but they aren't all created equal. Kirin Ichiban isn't just any beer, any more than you're just anyone. It represents a choice, determined by destiny. Kirin Ichiban, make your moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are down to the top 4. This is unprecedented in 26 years of US Sumo Open history. The top 4 open weights are Namig, lightweight, 187 pounds. Maxime, middleweight, 209 pounds. Edibo, middleweight, 208 pounds. And Jack, lightweight, 186 pounds. So all of these guys are barely 180 or 200 pounds, and they're in the open weight finals.
Namig and Maxime.
The winner will go to the gold medal match.
構えて、同時に両手をついて。同時に same time, both fists.
Who will go to the finals? Maxime on my left was the middleweight champion. Namig on my right was the silver medalist in the lightweight. They have both made incredible success in sumo in Europe and World Championships.
Pay attention and make both fists go down at the same time.
They have a lot of history, even from 10 years ago, training and competing against each other in various countries. Again, on my right, now from Canada, Namig versus Maxime from Russia. Full start. The 4 fists go down, but they still have to wait for the referee's command. So listen to James, our referee, to give the verbal command to start the match. He's going to say, Hakkeyoe to start.
Wait for Hikimasyo, pause, Hakkeyoe, Hikimasyo, Hakkeyoe! No kotta, no kotta, no kotta, no kotta, no kotta. 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 Hey, 東の8。
Edibo and Jack.
One of these guys, one of them will face Namig in the finals, one of them will face Maxime in the 3rd place match. Edibo in the black belt from Texas. Jack in the blue belt from California, guys. Who do you like? All right, right, folks, we're going to go to the third place match in just 2 minutes. Third place match coming up soon.
Choices. They make us who we are. But they aren't all created equal. Some dare us to be more, to reach for something greater. Kirin Ichiban isn't just any beer, any more than you're just anyone. It's crafted for those set apart, brimming with possibility, for those chasing excellence, setting the standard, determined by destiny. Kirin Ichiban, make your moment.
Sayuri, smooth, creamy, and delicious.
Third place match in 1 minute. 1 minute, Maxime and Jack.
The winner of this match will get the bronze medal in the men's open weight. Again, the top 4 finishers are 2 lightweights and 2 middleweights. This has never happened before. We want to thank all you guys for coming out again to the 26th Annual US Sumo Open. And in just a couple minutes, when we're done, we're going to have the award ceremony here with Sumo Champion ICHINOJO presenting the award ceremony. Let's hear it for ICHINOJO again. He's embarrassed you're cheering for him so much. He's like, how many times are they all going to cheer for me? ICHINOJO! You made him smile. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, men's open weight division third place match. Maxime and Jack.
Step in. Ready.
Namig and Edibo on deck. So Namig over here, Edibo there for the final match coming up soon. Who will get on the podium? Bronze medal, Maxime in the white belt from Russia, Jack in the blue belt from USA. This is definitely not a cold war. This is a hot war here. They're sweating bullets. I'm so sorry, guys. Drink some more Kirin Ichiban, please.
構えていきますよ。はいはい。残った残った残った残った残った残った残った。
Maxime!
よし、の勝ち。
That was very close. The referee called it for Maxime. He fell on top. None of the judges disputed the call. So Maxime not only got the gold medal in middleweight, but he got the bronze medal in open weight.
Ladies and gentlemen, men's open weight division gold medal match. Nami and his opponent, Edibo.
This is the last match of the day, guys. Both of these guys have multiple national champion titles. Namig in the white belt has an amateur world champion title. They've competed all over the world. Namig in the white at 187 pounds. Edibo in the black at 208 pounds. Very tough matchup for the open weight champion. 2 of the smaller competitors going head to head to see who is the best out of everyone in this stadium here today. Who's it gonna be, Namig or Edibo?
Check out the replay.
Check out the big screen, guys, in just a moment. Wow, Edibo, 208 pounds, wins the Openweight Championship with a rapid-fire attack. We're going to go to the award ceremony in 1 minute. Let's give a big hand for all the competitors. All right, folks, in about 1 minute, we will do the award ceremony up here on stage. Thank you guys so much for coming out. If you're leaving now, thank you again for coming. Let's hear it for all the competitors at the US Sumo Open.
Thank you. Thank you for being here. This is fun in its own way.
We combine them.
Oh, you combine it?
Here it is.
Oh, there it is.
Thank you.
Okay, award ceremony.
Test, test. Okay, all medalists, all athletes who got medals, come on over for the award ceremony. All right, folks, let's get all the medalists in Mawashi. Hana, Nami, Mahmoud, Zorig, Angel, Matthew. Oh, there's more here, sorry. Hana, Namik, Mahmoud, Maxime, Nomin, Edibo, Zorig, Angel, Big Matthew, and Tokso and RA, all medalists, come on over. If possible, in Mawashi. Tokso. All right, all medalists, please come on over. This is, guys, 26th Annual US Sumo Open, 26 years in a row. Thanks to all the fans here. You guys are amazing. Thanks for coming out. Oh, you guys come all the time, the whole crowd. Roosevelt, yeah. What's up, man? Next year, you're competing. Okay. Okay. Are you guys ready? I'm ready. Can you find Santiago? Oh, here he is. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna start. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we will start with the men's lightweight medalists. The men's lightweight medalists, the bronze medal goes to Mahmoud from Uzbekistan. Congratulations. And here's a prize from Hakutsuru Sake. But wait, Mahmoud is only 18 years old, so we're going to hold this for him. We can't give it to you directly, sorry. We'll give it to some relative of yours. Your father? All right, we'll give it to your father later. We have to be responsible. Okay, silver medalist in the lightweight, Namig from Canada. Congratulations, man.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Silver medal.
Thanks so much.
Put this right here. Let's put it. Namig with the lightweight silver. And finally, the gold medalist in the men's lightweight from Mongolia, Hana. Congratulations. I'll give it to him. Yeah. Oh, so maybe bronze here, silver here. Huh? No, gold in the middle. Gold in the middle. Center? Yeah, center. Oh, hey, here, Hana. And also here is your special prize. Gold. Gold is here. Bronze. Here's your prize. Oh, okay, thank you. Congratulations. Let's do a photo with the men's lightweight medalists. Once again, men's lightweight medalists. Now for the men's middleweight, the bronze medal goes to Edobo, USA. Edobo. Congratulations, man. That was incredible. Way to go. Edobo gets bronze in the middleweight, although he got gold in the open weight. What happened? The silver medalist in the men's middleweight from Mongolia, Nomin. Luckily, we have people supporting injured because Nomin is an island. That's a bad joke. Nomin. All right, I just thought of that just now. Thank you. And finally, the gold medalist in the men's middleweight from Russia for the second year in a row, the middleweight champion Maxim from Russia. Here's the special prize. And the sake from Hakutsuru. Let's hear it for the men's middleweight medalists. These three were neck and neck the whole competition. Way to go, guys. Men's middleweight. All right, next, the men's light heavyweight. The bronze medal in the men's light heavyweight. Someone gave me the wrong information here. Someone gave me the wrong information. I'm trying to find the right stuff. Anyway, bronze medalist. I should have kept my sheet. Who's the bronze medalist in the men's light heavyweight? I'll get my sheet. Oh, let's keep off these. I need. Oh, thanks. Okay, light heavyweight bronze medalist from the USA, Jimmy. Congratulations, man. Way to go. Yeah. And you're on this side. The silver medalist, also from USA in the men's light heavyweight, Emilio. Congratulations, man. Way to go. Thank you. Thank you. You got it. Yeah. Emilio, move to your right. Undefeated gold medalist in his second US Open, undefeated both times in the men's light heavyweight, from Venezuela, Vlater. And again, special prize as well for all the champions. Let's give it up for our men's light heavyweight medalists. Hold on. One more time, one more time. Show the medal. Let's get a photo where we see the medal for the men's light heavyweight medalists. Yeah. Thank you. Way to go, guys. The men's heavyweight medalists, the bronze medal goes to Matthew from California. Big Matthew. Congratulations. Last year, Matthew was very close to a medal. I think he was a semifinalist, couldn't quite make it, but this year, he got his medal at the US Sumo Open. Silver medalist in the men's heavyweight, also USA here in California, Angel. Over here. And finally, the gold medalist in the men's heavyweight division from Mongolia, Zore. All right, our men's our men's heavyweight medalists. Give it up for Matthew, Angel, and Zorig. All right, folks, let's hear it again for the men's heavyweight top three finishers. Women's top two competitors, silver medal in the women's open weight goes to RA. RA, come on over. Congratulations. We'll get you the medal in a minute. And the champion, undefeated in the women's open weight, Togso. hold this for the photo, but we have one later. Later, we don't have it right now. We have to take it back for the next one, but we'll give it to you after. We have the Openweight trophy as well. Togso, she won the US Sumo Open years ago as well. She won it again. We'll get you the real one in a minute, don't worry. Yeah. Our staff didn't put it in the right place, but we'll get you the one that says winner. Yeah. Let's hear it for today's female competitors. Oh, Ichiko. Hold on. All right, again, thank you so. Oh, one more. Perfect. All right, thank you to the female competitors. Oh. And finally, the men's open weight bronze medal goes to Maxime from Russia. Congratulations again. Way to go, man. Nice job. He's getting 2 medals here. He got the middleweight gold and he got the open weight bronze. He's loading up on the bling. The men's open weight silver medalist from Canada, Namig. Congratulations. Oh, sake. By the way, where's the wash? Okay, you need to get rid of the wash. No. You have to give me wash. I give you wash. Okay. And finally, the gold medalist, undefeated in the men's open weight division. One of the first times ever a USA competitor has won the men's open weight. Barely over 200 pounds, Edobo. This is incredible. We've never seen such light winners of the open weight medals. Let's hear it for Namig, Maxime, and Edobo. Hold on 1 second. And we're going to hold for a second. Ichiko's going to jump. Oh, look here. Look at her. Ichiko. Okay, 3. The 3 open weight medalists barely weigh more than ICHINOJO put together. All right, way to go to all the medalists, and we have one final prize. Just like last year, we have the ICHINOJO prize, the Fighting Spirit Award. ICHINOJO is choosing the competitor not necessarily because they won a medal, but because they showed incredible energy, focus, and did some really amazing matches at the US Sumo Open. So, ICHINOJO, who do you want to present this to?
Jack.
Jack. Hey, do you have any tissues? He's starting to cry. He's crying. Let's hear it for Jack. And we hope to see ICHINOJO again every year with the ICHINOJO prize. Let's hear it for ICHINOJO. One last time, if you guys got the ICHINOJO fan, the Uchiwa fan, head over there and he will autograph your fans and take a photo with you. So make a line over there and he'll be over there in just a couple minutes. Let's hear it again for all the competitors, guys. You've been an amazing audience. We'll see you next time. Thank you.